Okay, so there we go. Anyways, hello, welcome to the stream. I've just set it up now. I haven't streamed in months, so yeah. Because when you talk on Discord, you don't need microphone bullshittery, but here we are. We're live. I'm gonna start drawing in a bit. We're just warming things up. If you want to say hello in the chat, you can say hello in the chat. It would be nice. But yeah, here we are. Okay, before we properly start, we need to just like, I am getting the nicest ass messages from a friend, and it's like, what? I unlock many feelings inside of people. Okay, so guys, I will have to draw Loshius in a stream at some point, but my man's wait till I start drawing Kane and Eclipse again, then. Like, oh my. Anyways, welcome to Fire Alpaca. This is the drawing software on my computer. Don't judge my drawing software. Why are people attracted to this OC? Like, why? What have I done? I can't. I can't. Hello. I hope you guys are staying fresh. I have a friend fangirling for this guy. I shouldn't say fangirling because it's a guy, but hello, welcome. Theo Dreamer. Is your name Theo Dreamer? Hello, welcome. So, it's time for the warm-up drawings. Which, I need to practice drawing water, like, digitally. When I draw water, I draw it traditionally, and it's usually very impressionistic in a way, but, I love drawing water. When I say water, it's like the... water. That's crazy. I need to pop out the chat so I can actually see it while I've got my references up there. They've made YouTube very annoying sometimes. There we go. So I can have my Discord open. That's great. So, I need to bring up references again. Pinterest, hooray! Let's not get distracted by Pinterest, because that always. What do you mean live chat is unavailable? YouTube. Can you just pop out the chat like you usually do? YouTube has changed the way the streaming thing is, and it's driving me nuts because I haven't streamed in a while. And it's like, you know, I've seen the most gorgeous pictures of like water scenes, and it's like, usually there's like rocks and stuff underneath. So I was just gonna do the surface real quick, just like practice this like style. I've done this style before, but with like pixel art as a little test. Also, usually I use Procreate, so like if I go off of stream, I will be transferring it over. So the speed paints might be a bit messy because I like swap between the softwares. So some of it will be on stream and then some of it will be on my iPad if I do not finish it, which happens, and then I transfer it over as a Photoshop file. So we all good there. That's some nice water. There's like different types of water as well. Different colours. We're just gonna do. That'll be a nice colour. Oh no. Just copying these references to learn again. It's a nice gradient. Why is my stomach rumbling? I've just had dinner. Fucking hell. I'm so sorry. How rude. Okay. So this type of water is just some like simple water. And then I might just like quickly draw one of my OCs like in a similar pose that I need to do for Aqua. So I'm thinking of copying this pose a little bit. They'll probably look less sad though. They look too sad. With fishies. Oh my god, imagine if the fishies are like little salmon. Aww. That'd be like the roleplay. I love like little lily pads, that's so cute. And then we'll do some like coral and that underneath. I like coral. I haven't drawn coral in a while. There's like a drawing I did for uni like 3 years ago. And I did like this scene where it's like underwater. I was doing like background practice. There was this one for like underwater and I loved drawing it. I did it traditionally. All my teachers were like, you draw better traditionally, you should just stick to doing traditional art. And I was like, oh, I like digital art, so I try and make my digital stuff look kind of traditional, but not. But yeah. Show the underwater. Oh my god, it was ages ago. You can just have me scrolling through my DeviantArt trying to find it. You know what? Let me try and remember where it is. I need to show you it. It's very old, by the way. So gosh. Was it 20? I think it was either 23 or 21. Probably 22 then. Be 22. Oh my gosh, I found some really old like water artwork as well, but I did like this mock album cover. Let's see if I can show it. This is more like an ocean stuff, like this is an old one. This was with oil pastels and then edited. So that's an old one. Very... yeah. This is an old one. Yeah. I don't know where that old one is. Because... be 22 or 21. Yeah, I'll have to look on my DeviantArt for it. Be quite old up. Man, I should just have a stream where I just go through all my old artwork and just like review it. But I have done quite a few like ocean pieces recently. This one's one of my favorites actually. Looking at my old artwork for like ocean stuff. That's like ocean like from far above with like some seagulls. Let's see. See if I can find it. There's the underwater one. We're just talking about artwork I've done now. This is sad. We have that. Oh my god, the Zora Domain one was so fun. You know what Zora Domain is? It's an... oh, you'd love that area. Zora's Domain in The Legend of Zelda is the most beautiful area you can visit. Like, in any of the games. So beautiful. It's like a mix of underwater, but on, like, surface as well. I mean, it's a race of fish people, so... well, kind of fish people. They're based on sharks in the new game. Which, they're really cool. Really, really cool. You know, I love drawing, like, really still-ish water. Like, when I ever go seaside, I draw... found it! Guess what? I found it! Found it. It's really old, so excuse how bad it is, but that's it. And then I did, like, a little... I wanted to try out, like, cellophane sort of stuff, where you can have, like, a character on top. You know, like, the old animation style? On cells and that. So I made this for like a cell animation thing. There's a little Leo look. Yeah, that's old. It's on my DeviantArt. I just copy and pasted it over from my DeviantArt to show you. That's the watermark they automatically give you. But yeah. Oh, squash. Very sick. Excuse how bad it is in Show Peak. Nah, that's like, when did I make that actually? I can see when it is. Because I have the mindset of like, I can do better though. So, I just found this drawing of a chair in a field and it's called The Chair is Lonely. When did I make this? April 20th, 2023. So that's 3 years ago now. That'll be 3 years old. Wow, okay. That's making me feel old because I'm like, I remember this yesterday and it's like, no, it's 2 years ago and I'm like, you're telling me uni was 2 years ago? I'm like, I can't fathom it. I need to warm up with water again because I will need to draw. Well, I'm decent at landscapes, I guess. I hate saying that I'm good at something. I just hate saying it. I think I'm good at it. Guess I don't mind this brush for like water. That's more on the traditional side. Choose pencil. I'm trying to use similar. By the way, what's your favorite aqua art? Of the ones that I've seen being posted, I like the ones that are styled similar to the game. Because it is like the second drawing style that I have, but I like the CGI stuff. I call it CGI stuff. I know it's is it SSFM or something? I'll just call it CGI art because that's what I call that stuff. I mean, I'm thinking of maybe opening traditional art commissions, so it'd be nice if you want anything traditional art. Because, yeah, that'll be fun to do. It's just might be more annoying to stream it, mind you. But I don't mind doing some traditional. Let's check the reference, because I remember you have to... Oh no, the light one is on top, and then you do a shadowy version, but slightly over. Okay, cool. I'm guessing on a bigger scale that would just be like that. Like the darkish green water. That's like... I just seen a reference and it literally just looks like the green water that's around this reference. That is literally just salmonid territory water. Foamy sea waves. So that's usually if there's like an object in the water, it foams up. I have 100 aqua art. I'm sure that so many you didn't see. Did you see any of the 3D posting? I don't remember. I seriously don't. Show me some more. But yeah. So much styles for like drawing water. Because I tried to learn pixel art and the first thing I did was some water, and I love doing pixel art textures, funny enough. Maybe I should cheat and draw over this and move it across like I do with the pixel art one. Gosh, am I so smart? But yeah. I like seeing a lot of variety of different OCs as well. Yeah, I love how role plays together, it's so fun. I like to be slightly edgy though. I'm gonna send on Discord so you can rate them. I'll rate them on stream for you. Yeah. So, like, do I make an aqua OC as well? Just to annoy you. I joke. You know what's funny? Like, one of my favorite characters from a series called Bomberman is called Aqua, and it's really funny because she doesn't really swim. She's at acrobatics. That's how she's introduced in the games. She's really cute design. I don't know if you've seen her design before, so I'm going to show you. But I have drawn her before. She is such a cutie. The original design of her is adorable. But, yeah, funny enough, I like it. I like other games. This is Aqua from Bomberman. She's so cute. So, the game she was introduced in was Bomberman Land Touch 2, which is my favourite Bomberman game. And it's like a mix of like mini games, really. That's an interesting. So it's a pretty basic story, but I do like it. Like, you find out about this other wizard guy, which I wish they went more depth in the guy about the guy because he has a cool design. But yeah. We're reviewing artwork now. Can you see me in chat? That's a fun message. Can I see you in chat? Yes, I can. You're the only one in chat. Let me go on Aqua. I'll have to review some of it. Annoyingly, you can't sort by images on PC, I don't think. Unless you can, and I'm not seeing it for some reason. Oh, you're sending them now. Yeah. There's some nice pictures. You know what I do like? I like animations. Like, I need to fix my animation commissions because, it's an old, what do you call it? Your character here. I only managed to sell one of those and I sold one on DeviantArt. And I'm like, I need to find a good way for me to sell my animations without being underpaid for them. Because I had a bad case where someone really like wanted a lot and I was like, yeah, you've only paid me like a tenner or so for this and you're wanting like a walk cycle and like a zoom in. And like the thing he originally wanted was like, he sent me a clip from like a TV show and I was like, I can't do that because the commission listing is for like tweened artwork. And for me to do that, that's supposed to be frame by frame. Yeah, the CG stuff I understand is a lot easier to make because like you've got the model and they just have to animate it. But frame by frame is like so time consuming. Like, right, okay, I know I haven't done like CGI animation, but I've done stop motion and I assume it's kind of similar. I've had to go at like SFM or that. I know that software is kind of hard to use, but once you have the model, you don't have to do much more other than just move the model around and making sure it looks right when it moves. I mean, I can do stop motion, right? Imagine me having to make like a model of someone, like clay. Oh my god! You know, I should do some. I need to start doing stop motion again. I miss doing it. I've just not got the space for it as much. But I may be able to head down to a certain shop where I play D&D and actually do some again. Because they have some nice big tables in there. I just need a new phone. So, hopefully I'll get a new phone eventually. Oh my god, stop motion is so fun. Like to do. Like people say, oh, it must be so hard. And I'm like, yeah, but it's actually quite, compared to like frame by frame drawing, it's so much more relaxing. Because you're just there like moving the figure like a little bit at a time. You don't have to draw. Shocker, you don't have to draw. It makes me sound like I hate drawing, but I love drawing. But the thing I hate most about like frame by frame is coloring. It's so time consuming. So if I open animation commissions, it will be tweened because I just draw the model like you do for live 2D. So what people do for live 2D, they draw the bits on separate layers and then they can animate it. So yes. That's kind of like surface water. And then there's obviously, I wonder if I can do rocks and then have that as a transparent layer. My brain's derailed already, can you tell? Okay, let's do rocks then. Let's have a look at some pictures real quick. Show me a picture with rocks underneath, please, Pinterest. So they're very on the blue toned. Oh my god, this picture looks so nice. Oh, I'd love to swim there. Little lily pads around. Oh my god, I remember this time when I was younger and I went paddling. I think they're really good. They're just like short little things. I love the swimming one. It's very nice. I like them all. I can't be like, oh, I preferred this one, you know. I wish I could try it. Nice lake. So, my friend's really into Losius. You know the guy in the roleplay. Someone's really into him. Yes. I just got so distracted then. There's my friend. My friend messaged me and he's like, he's in the artwork of Losius I did, and he's like, if I could date him, I would. He's... Damn. So we were talking about swimming. You see how derailed my brain goes. I need to tell some stories of when I went swimming in a canal. I did an adventure training course thing for like this thing like after like school. It was like during the summer, like at the end of school, it was like to train you up for uni or something. And they did like an adventure training course to like do teamwork based stuff. And one time we went boating, made a little raft, and we sailed down this canal. Where was it again? It was up near the Lake District. So that's a really nice place in England, by the way, if you want to visit. And so we went up to there and we did the boating on the canal. And then at the end they were like, right guys, do you want to jump in and have a little swim? Because multiple times the boats did go over and we had a little bit of a swim. And I was in there, man. I was in that water. I was like, this is so fun. And I actually it was so good. We even went caving as well, and I hated caving. I don't like the small spaces, but like there was this part of the cave where we had to walk through and the water was like up to our like shoulders and that. Not our shoulders, like waist. And that was so fun. I just liked walking through the water in a cave. It felt like I was playing Minecraft in real life. So, yeah, back in the day I did that. And I couldn't go through the cave because like I probably could, but my mental health was like really bad. So my brain was like, you're not gonna fit through that, you're too fat. I'm not even that fat, but my brain was like, you're too fat, you're gonna get stuck. So I was like, I can't do it. I never told him why. I was like, oh, I'm just really scared of small spaces. I was like, no, I'm gonna get stuck and I'm gonna die. But yeah, I remember back after school, I used to go to a little stream up where I live, and we'd go paddling in it. Like we're just like after school, I'd be like, "Come down here, we're gonna go paddling in the water." So I always used to do that, and it used to be really fun. And gosh, the urges to swim in it was so strong. Yeah, I should do that sometime, but I mean, there's houses right over it. The boat sounds scary in canal. Oh, it was great. The water was disgusting, but it was great. They're like, they kept telling us, do not drink the water. It's very dirty as water, is brown water. I'm thinking with you, Commission. I don't know whether to do it lineless or not, but I'll probably do my line style because that's what I advertise, so. Yeah, it'll be like semi-lined with like painted background because that's how I do my backgrounds. It'll be okay. I can't do lined backgrounds. I've seen people doing like lined worked backgrounds, but I can't do that. I'm very painted style. Very like that. Maybe pops are cool though. I wonder how I can do that. Oh god, we're talking at my Christmas meal yesterday. We went for a Christmas meal and they just brought up this thing that I did when I was younger, and my grandparent took me to somewhere in Wales, and I went swimming in the ocean. I love swimming in the ocean. And he said about, I went out and rescued a little boy who was going too far out in his like life ring. Like one of these little life rings you can be on, like for fun, like donut ones. And he was like drifting out to sea, and I literally swam up to the guy, grabbed hold of it, and pulled him back into shore. And I was like, oh, I don't remember doing that. And he was like, my granddad was like, yeah, you did that. I must have been like 10 years old or something. Crazy. So there's a lot of things I done when I was younger swimming. I'm like bragging about my swimming ability. I just love that shit. The sand is just in like a palish color. Let's see what. Can I put that there? Will it work? Does that work? It works. Looks like at the bottom. There's this picture I'm looking at and the sand is actually white. It's like a tropical-ish area. A lot of these pictures are in Japan and the water is like so clear. Very beautiful. Yeah. Crazy stuff I've done. I've done these like when I was like really little. I had a lot of like teaching from my parents and that. It's like, always used to call me the water baby. And now I am just fish. No, I like never go swimming alone. I'm surprised you go alone, I guess, but it's like... You know, this style water just reminds me of Animal Crossing, just a touch. This is like practice anyways. Come on, go in the water, please. Thank you. Let's try doing that on the smallest. thinking of doing the bottom first. Just imagine this is from a lot further high up, so I'm gonna draw some foliage around it. In the UK, and a fish. You're in the UK and a fish. I am indeed a fish. you know, that's something funny. I had a conversation with someone on, I think it was the Samaran server. We were like, as usual, they make fun of British people. And I was like, ah yes, the Samanid are the reason I relate to the Samanid a lot. And they were like, yeah, I can see why. I've seen their teeth. It's that common joke of British people with bad teeth, and I was like, to be honest, yeah, I know. I've just like accepted that joke, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I don't have any foliage brushes because I have foliage on Procreate, but not here. Do I? Do I not? No, I don't. Well, I have some. Can you not be annoying, really? No. Oh, watercolor. I'll check what brushes I have on here. I just like I don't use this software much, and it's the only one I can use. Did you read the second part? The second part of what? You're in the UK and fish. I'm in France. Can't you just swim over to... Actually, do you know something really funny? There is a competition type swimming where people will swim the channel and back. I think it's a real thing. They literally swim the channel. It's a really like difficult challenge to do, but you can do it. Yeah. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I think my nan actually done that, but... Okay, this is like really dark ocean water. Why am I using this color? I need a lighter one. See what music we've got on for next. I would die, not even 1% of the way. God. Imagine having to like actually sail it across like constantly back and forth, because that's how it used to be. This is very ocean water. I need to change the hue on that. There we go. Let's use these colours. That's what I love about digital. I can just change the colours when I need it. Furthest I went offshore in a lake was around 50 meters. I wish I could do that in a lake. I think I've been in a lake, but we just like jumped in and then swam around. I can't remember. That must have been like, that's like reminding me of something I did when I was like really little. Really little. Well, not really little, but for my age, it's like, I was really little when I did that, huh? It's like... There's some water practice for now. You know, in Procreate, I've got a brush that already does the pattern, but sometimes it's nice just do the pattern, I guess. Okay, let's do some foliage. You're wanting more corally looking underneath. Be fun. I love a little practice of drawing some coral. So, this is our practice round to draw practice. Let's see. Over. Oh my god, I've got a bubble brush. That's actually helpful. No way. Okay. But I'm gonna put that line there to remind me I've got a bubble brush. I don't know if I will use it. I might use it. There's the leaves. Okay, I found them. I found the leaves, guys. You can tell I use Procreate more than anything. There's the leaves. That would be from very high up. There's a painting by someone where it's like the water and they're like surrounded by like water lilies and that. I'm trying to think. I think it's a Monet painting. Very nice painting, if I remember. And I'll quickly like have a go at drawing like a character in the water and like having the surrounding in, and then I'll probably be ready for starting on the commission. Gosh. Have you played a game called Sky Children of the Light? There is a lot of water-based areas. You can go swimming in that game. You want to do a Q&A? We can do a like mixed Q&A, so you can give me questions about my OCs if you want, and then I might try and ask questions about yours. I am literally the worst when it comes with like questions, so Kirby. What Kirby game are you playing? Are you playing Air Riders? the new Kirby Air Raiders. Me as a teen, I managed to almost drown in a shallow pool. So about what you said in the lake when you were little. You seem like a good... Yeah, I was alright. I mean, my cousin did, like, proper racing, and she went to, like, a proper swimming club, but I never had the opportunity to do that. It was so expensive, go swimming club. If I was brought up with where my cousin was, I would have been a lot better, to be honest. I liked swimming. Filter vision blow. That look. Lower water. Those are the watery. Not sure. I like because usually there's a lot more reflections in water. But usually I like to do water like that. Oh, why is that not layer? Look at me not naming my layers again. Ugh. You get that I don't name my layers, but it's just practice for now, so. Yeah, so. It's just the duality that's funny. Amazing swimmer, but I mean, in the worst there could be like, until very recently, I could manage to drown in a pool that is like 2/3 of my height. I remember being stupid and like almost drowning somewhere. Like I know and do not do that. Most of the time I've ended up saving people, so that's fun. I think it's understandable to have any sort of fear of things. What do you mean the stream's broke? Are you two, please? Can you work? Damn you. No, the stream's running. Is it you? Is it your internet? It's not me. Yeah, so we want clear water, so do some rocks again. Or like sediment. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that must feel so bad. It's like, oh no. I must admit though, I really should have like kept up my swimming because I could have been a lifeguard or something. Oh, that's some practice. I will put you in the folder. Yibby yabby. Hey, Shark. Hello, fishy boy. Marina! Number one Marina fan has arrived. How are you doing, my dude? We're learning water again. Water. You want a bottle of water? Well, would you like a bottle of water fresh from the stream of Maruna's Bay? How you doing? You doing good? Good. I gotta show you something. Oh my god, I gotta show you that as well. Oh, we're doing commission stuff. About to go to grandma's. Can you make sure that your grandma hasn't been eaten by a wolf and is a wolf? Yeah. Shark in his little red gown, turning up at grandma's. We got our boy Shark. There's a shark. Drawing of shark. My grandma, what big teeth you have. Yeah, this looks like a Wallace and Gromit character. Like, look at it. Less water. So I'm pressing just doing like little bit of sediment underneath the water. These are gonna be little rocks underneath the water. I didn't practice doing some like coral as well, but maybe some nice little bit of pinky coral, maybe blue. Let's look at some coral reefs. Ooh, beautiful coral reef. This is very oceanic now. Beautiful. We're just doing random ass shaped rocks, right? I don't think it looks nice without the rocks, but we're just trying rocks. Do you like some water, some H2O? I got like 60% on Forest Temple. The level I'm good. The level on God I'm trying to beat. I could beat it soon. I hope you do. Cause, yeah, that'd be really cool. You know, I've decided to do tonight, before I go to sleep, I'm gonna play a certain game. See if you can guess from the audio. Go on, have a guess. If you heard it, go on, have a guess. Yes, I am. I'm gonna beat all the levels. I'm gonna try to. Who's in my DMs? I am indeed gonna play Octo Expansion. Also, Octo Expansion music is playing. Yeah, so. And then I will do some more side order as well. Some really nice shiny rocks under the water. I'm doing some right practice stuff right now for a commission. But I want this commission to turn out like really good. Perfect. It needs to be as perfect as Lucius is. I play with you guys then. I can love my own OCs. I love that OC, it's so cute. I'm gonna be very proud of this information. Why is that, I'm so glad it's Christmas. I'm so, amazed by this information. That is me. When someone says, I like Lucius, I'm like, I am very impressed by this information. Some of these rocks need to go to the surface. That looks very watery. Like the stream water is moving around very nicely. We need to be on another layer, yes. Okay, that color is too light, dark, sorry? What? English. English is not Englishing. How dare they? I might do a hue change. I'm so used to drawing like darkish colored water. So I need to change the hue on this to a more green color, but like not too green. I'm gonna do some rocks. Make these rocks more obvious. These are more on the surface of the water. Water. What the water in it? White. remember a time we had to study rivers and they made us go into a river and we had to walk through it. We had to walk through this river and it was so fun. I was so sad when I had to leave. But yeah, that was back in the day. Geography. Man, I love geography. Can you turn off slow mode? No. Slow mode is there for a reason, I think. Yeah, no, I don't control slow mode. Don't over again. You gotta be patient with sending your messages. Get those on. How long do you have the slow mode on for? Because usually it's probably like a couple seconds. I think like you get put on slow mode if you're sending too many messages, which yeah. Not me. Walking the river sounds too hard. Fun fact, when we talked about my fear before I left, it made my chest hurt a bit just talking about it. Makes me feel weird. Oh my gosh, it's like when I talk about like my own fears, which I've kind of gotten over my phobia. I used to have really bad phobia of the fire alarm, funny enough. But then I found out maybe I am just autistic and I don't like loud noises. Jesus, I used to get bullied for that. I was like, Anyways, here's some rocks. Some little painted rocks. You can tell my artwork has a very painted style to it. Which is great. I'm thinking of maybe I should do your slimeless. It has a bit more painted look to it, but I can't. Because it's not in the listing, really. Let's try and do some like frothy. Maybe we should be in front. Just practicing still, my friend. At least it's not a phobia that can kill you like mine. No. Which makes it worse because it's really stupid of a phobia. That's what. Mine. That's why I used to get bullied. Because I was like, you shouldn't be scared of that. Perhaps I was kind of scared of fire, I guess. You used to be scared of fireworks as well, so just proves that maybe I'm just autistic. Fireworks still scare me, actually. Yeah, Sky has... You mostly fly in that game, but they added like swimming to it. The swimming's terrible. Don't know what's with games and just like not doing a good swimming mechanic. Oh my gosh, it reminds me of the Mario Galaxy level where you have to like freeze this level and then you can go ice skating. Mario Galaxy. It's in Mario Galaxy 2 that level's in, I can't remember. Anyone here play Mario Galaxy and can remember? What I meant is not the thing that is about the phobia that can kill, but the phobia itself. My fear of water can lead to panic. Then swimming into blah 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah. No, you don't want to panic in that. Like, having a fear of drowning is, like, a real thing. Like, even I do to some extent. I've had, like, even as, like, a really good swimmer, I've had those dreams where I, like, drown. I've had the drowning dreams, and don't get me. That is just, like, that's probably going through your spine of, like, oh god, those dreams. It's like, oh. Like, I've sometimes had the bloody back rooms dreams, like the pool rooms. Oh my gosh, I've had those dreams. Like, even before, like, knowing about the back room, like, pool room ones, I've had dreams where it's, like, stuck in this, like, pool-like world. It's scary. Because I remember one of, like, nearly drowning. It's a common sort of dream to have, to be honest. I've heard people talk about dreams like that. I have very scratchy lines, don't I? I'm thinking maybe I should talk about my OC lore. We need to change the topic, mate. Let me bring up my Google Drive doc and I will talk about OC lore. It looks okay. I need a bit of work on it to sort of like practice, but I think we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm liking this like rocky look, but I need to change the colors so it looks more tropical in a way, because like when you look at tropical areas, it's more like this color. And for some reason, my default of like just practicing doing deep water is like dark bluish. Which, I don't want that. We need a more tropical look. So I'll have finish this one and change the hue on it and see how that looks, and then I can use these as my own references as well. Because you're wanting coral and that. Let's see. Let's do lore time. You can ask questions about my OCs. We have my Splatoon ones and then my non-Splatoon ones that I haven't showed you any of my non-Splatoon ones, so yeah, let's have story time. The Splatoon lore. Do I have normal OC lore notes I could go. My own like fantasy world. Also, why does Sky want to be a Drizzler? Oh, why do they? Because they like the Brella. Okay, so Sky is actually just my Sona, right? So I only use her for the role plays, and my lovely friend Shark taught me the Brella, and I fell in love with the Brella. And I also really like the design of Drizzler. I mean, then my... Gosh, If I was to do the tier list of Salmonid again, Drizzler is like A S tier for me. We have Steeliel and then Drizzler. I just like the way Drizzler is. He's pretty funny. My friend calls him Mary Poppins of the. He's like silly, so silly. So for the training, she wants to be that. So she can fly around on a little umbrella, right? They fly, and this guy likes flying, but not to a point where she wants to be a Chinook, but she could be a Chinook for a while, you know. Because Chinook are just chum. That probably also in training, maybe. But she wants to fly. She wants to be with the sky a little bit. You like the big shot. And we like the big shot, but we also do not like the big shot. Such a funny design. I like to make jokes about him, but he's a nuisance. I've seen like on like these bootleg websites they're selling plushies of Big Shot. For the fuel, please. I'm just gonna go over with a dark blue on that. So is alternate Q&A? Yes, we can try that. It's really hard thinking of questions, to be honest. Do you have any more OCs other than Aqua? Unless Aqua's your only one. Your near and dear special Aqua. I have an EU version of Aqua, like Otherworld or variants. Aqua wasn't even supposed to be an OC, she just turned into one when my brain tried to seek comfort about water. Eventually, she helped me swim. Do I have any OCs like that? That's a very interesting way of like having a sonar, in a way, to me. Very special. And once my goal is reached, it might calm down. Oh. I think Aqua is like to you, like very special. I think like even like if you reach your goal, she'll still be that really special sort of guardian to you. Which will be nice. Like, I know of this from like just being in the furry fandom. I'm a furry. I've been a furry for many years, and there's a lot of like personas in a way that is similar to that people will make that signify something special to someone. It's very beautiful, very good. It's like she's just like a guardian, and she's gonna be a lifeguard, so it fits. Yeah. I never really have that sort of character before, really. Like, I must admit, I really like, I've always like roleplayed and that. It's just like something that like gets your stress and emotions out. Other than like just drawing the characters, like sometimes you just want to do things with characters that you make, and you'll probably still continue to do stuff like that. It's a really nice community in that to get into. Making OCs and that. Let's see, does this look okay? Just playing around with the water. There's another question about Sky. What did he do for a living or hobby? So, with Sky being a Samanid, right, they work as a soldier, yeah. they are training to be a drizzler, but in their free time, they draw. You may see around, like, Samanid locations, there's a lot of graffiti on the wall. She's one of the Samanid that like to do that. She likes to make little murals and will draw. That's her hobby. That's literally just based on me drawing. Yeah, so she's probably like being a bit of a favourite with you. She's actually nice to your character. Sometimes I just like being mean characters for some reason. I like being the villain in stories and that sometimes. One of my main characters is like when I used to roleplay him. His name is Kuro. It's like one of my oldest OCs. He's like a villain sort of character-ish. He's like seen as a bad guy, but he doesn't want to be a bad guy, but he's like learning to not be a bad guy. I like that sort of character dynamic. You're probably finding out that Lucius isn't all sunshine and rainbows. Like, he's trying to be nice, but the way he's brought up around the other Samanid and that, he's kind of been made to like defend and that. So with Grizzco falling in this AU, the Samanid are like, Grizzco isn't around anymore. We could expand our territories and like take over places, which is based on one of the old like proper concepts for Salmon Run, where it's like you're supposed to be kind of defending, even though it's not. It's like you're stealing from them and being mean. Sky is just not. They're kind of not happy about it because how my tribes work is like a lot of the groups have like different personalities. In the Lost group, Lost Outpost group, that sport group, they're a bit more on the friendlier side, more for community and that. And she's like, you tried to kill my friend, you know, not happy with you, but it's also understandable of you. But at the same time, why did you do that? you numpty. But like, Loshius has killed Inklings and that before, so in some ways she's not surprised that he tried to, but it's like, they are friends with Aqua now, so it's like, can you not kill my friend, please? You know. Yeah, Loshius is another reason why Loshius needs to stay in hiding is he'll definitely get arrested. I mean, he was kind of born a criminal, so kind of makes for that. Right, AU anyways? Yes, in my AU headcanon, it is possible that Saminid have killed Inklings and that. Especially when, like, invading, like... Also, I need to, like, make some, like, police designs or something. The water looks very bright, doesn't it? Very shiny. The water colour does match. You can change the hue on that. The water looks cold, that's why. Yeah, on the green side. Change that one too. Give more green. That's like salmon green. We don't want that. Looks like sludge. Maybe on this we can do that. That colour. Bring it all down. Could work. That looks a bit better for that, doesn't it? I'm just like moving away from my screen a touch just to see how it looks from afar. It looks watery, I guess. Do some foliage. Just gonna... Nope, already using that comment. That is also why Sky turned around and said, "Oh, did you annoy him?" Because she's like very understandable of like trying to kill. She's very bad, but you have to ask something too about Aqua, by the way. If you want, I can show you some more version of Aqua, like Side Order or Don't Start. Don't Start. Or Pokemon. What is Don't Start? Is that another game? I've not heard of that one. You're gonna have to explain what this game is first. Oh, Don't Starve. Yes, okay, I know that game. I think I watched my friend play that game. I actually know more of it because they did a collaboration with Cult of the Lamb, and I really like Cult of the Lamb, so wonder if you'd be a fan of Stardew Valley. I think you said you've played it. I can't remember. 'Cause I talk to too many people. I like how this is practice and it's like gone into like a full-blown painting, just like, but at the same time I'm just trying to learn like doing water from this angle again, because I haven't done it in so long. So take it nice and slow here. Only a $5 on the U-Shop? I'll have to check on... I've watched my friend play and I'm like, it's probably not my type of game. Just because of he was really struggling with it and he likes difficult games, so... Oh, that's the underlayer, that's why. I was like, why is it not drawing? Silly me. Anyways, it's Christmas in 3 days. Aren't you excited about this information? I sure. Yeah, Christmas soon. I will not be doing much commission work over Christmas. If I have time, I might, but it's Christmas, so probably not. But I will try and do some nice gifts for people. Side order Aqua would look like before I send. Not really care about Christmas. Yeah. I think Christmas has become a bit too much commercialized now. It's like, it's not even like nearly Christmas and you get like Christmas stuff in the shops. And it kind of ruins Christmas for me. It used to be quite magical when I was younger, and I think it's due to like corporatism, really. It's all in the shops and that, like, way too early. But like, I know some people don't like straight up celebrate it, which is nice. Sorry, the song is so good. It's Ferocto expansion. Yeah. Try to guess what side order Aqua would look like before I send. Probably in the side order uniform, but it is also in costume. Also, with her being in side order, that does mean that she got sanitized at some point, or like lost some of her memories due to the Kokobo, you know. Because to be in side order is to be part of Marina's little program, which I have a funny lore thing for Lucius regarding that. Because I kind of got inspired by the manga, funny enough. The manga's really silly. Therefore, if it's round like water like that, should be like gathering dust. Oh, my eyes have gone blurry. Can you not be blurry for 2 seconds, please? Thank you. No, my eyes just going blurry. That's great. Thank you. Just maybe because I'm tired. I don't sleep well. Okay, let me see Aqua at. See Aqua at. No, but I see a DM from Shark. Let's see. Okay, that's you, isn't it? Hold on, let me see it now. Ooh. Oh, they're a robot. I like Pearl Drone. Nice. Okay. Interesting, interesting. You totally curved what my thoughts of it would be. Hold on, guys, I have BRB, right? I just go here. I went gone long, was I? Let's read the description then. Do you mind if I show on stream? They show on stream. People know what I'm talking about. Can we... making stuff on a large canvas size, huh? Okay. I always... Right. Is it written in the font? Okay, let me bring it onto the chat and then people know what I'm talking about and then Aquabot MK2 MK2? MK2 or 11? Okay, this is the artwork. This is the artwork we're talking about. The boots. Okay, let's read it. The canon is readable. Oh, the canon bit. Lifesaver 3.0. Sorry, in the square font, isn't it? Very good, very good. Yeah, that's one spot. Okay, square font. Very nice, very nice. Not the lifesaver, TZG. Like the arrow point to it. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. It's freaking Rick Ashley. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's readable. Is as bad as me putting in a secret message on one of my drawings. I don't think the guy will watch my stream, but that's so silly. You're silly. Got him. Guess what Pokemon fit Aqua the most? Vaporeon. Either Vaporeon or Floatzel. Is it Floatzel? You know the one that's like a weasel, but it's got like a life ring around it? If it's anything above like Gen 5, Gen 6, I won't know what that Pokemon is, by the way, so... I'm like one of those Gen 1er peoples, but I'm not like purely Gen 1, you know? I get fed up of Gen 1, to be honest. Oh, Lapras. I do like Lapras. I've actually done a drawing of Lapras, yeah. I really like Lapras in the game Mystery Dungeon. You should... Have you played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I think you would like that game if you've not played it. Pictures and waves. Yes, I did the OG one on Game Boy and the remake. Have you played Explorers of Sky or any of the Explorer ones? Because that was my first one, and then I went back and played the original, the Rescue Team, and I really enjoyed it. I have both versions of the Rescue Team. just rescue team. I play Sableye. He is my favorite Pokemon Unite. He played like a little gremlin. Oh, you'll like it. Sableye is in Explorers, and they appear as bad guys. But you can play as them. When you get to it. I'm just gonna say, I'm not gonna spoil Explorers unless you've seen anything about it, but there is a Lapras in it. And one of my drawings is the Lapras from Mystery Dungeon. Such a good game. You should really try and play it if you can. Anyways, I want to do a little practice of like someone in the water before I jump into yours. So, should I do Sky in the water? Do you want to see Sky? We do little Sky, just chilling. I should do Losty. Do you want to see Lostius in the water? His facial expression is just so blank. He's just like, let me see. Do I have any cute sounded on their back drawings? Cause she looks so goofy. Love the salmon. Maybe Sky and Aqua together. That'd be so cute. I wouldn't know what to do for that. Like I could do on the side profile. There's always that one image I see on my Pinterest and I'm like, why did I save that? Also, why is it so funny? I need some in it drawings. It's a Photoshop of Emperor, but they've like made him look fat. I don't know why. It's so funny to me. I mean, I can show it. So stupid. Edit. I have the most stupid ass pictures. I have pictures from the manga and they just changed the text out of it and it sends me laughing. Who is it? It is. You know what? He's gonna be on the stream now. He can sit over here. He'll be there. He'll be there watching you. He'll be in the top corner here now. You asked for it. He's gonna be watching. Also today I found a comic of a chum like rescuing a baby inkling. And I'm like, shit, that's Loshius's backstory. But it's like the cutest little comic ever. Like, I have to do kind of similar. I'll be doing storyboards when I get on to... I'll probably be in next year now when I actually start the storyboards, so... Such a cutie. Laying down. Razor please. Thank you. Let's do some water going. I think the water will go up to here, won't it? So cute. Well, but when baby inkling is the ink with skin, so water with vibration content. I'd have showed you this comic, but yeah. Basically they're in a little basket and the salmonid is just like carrying it on their back, like the whole time. It's a really cute comic. like this scene of the comic where the guy attempts to kill her and then he's like, actually no. So I can't bring myself to do it. I'll have to send you them. It seems to be made by Kaminari566 Onyx on Twitter. Oh, that's so cute. No, I've sent another cute picture now. I can't anymore. Welcome to the part of the stream where I'm talking about cute artwork I'm seeing on Pinterest. It always happens. The fact that they probably wouldn't swim on their backs, but yeah. I could do them on the front. Imagine Aqua as a kid just having water wings. I don't know why some of these exist, but yeah. I think I'll do them on the front. It's weird on the front. I'm doing this shit. And maybe you can just about see the little fins like above the water. Someone's DMing me. You know what? That meme's going on the stream, mate. That's going on the stream. Congratulations, you're going on the corner next to an emperor. You're not right there. Congrats. Maybe I could utilize one of these and like just reuse it a little bit. I will do for mid-scratch. Are you DMing me more memes? Oh, you're sending me bio for some Haitian memes. May. Oh, they posted a banner on Twitter. You know, I left Twitter years ago. I didn't use Twitter. If you find the user on Blue Sky, I will follow him there. This is the utmost doodly doodle, so it's not perfect, but I need to be quick with it so I can get on with the actual artwork. Long and Dale is so pretty. I'm actually trying to think of like some accessories and some extra colors to add on to Sky at some point. We need more accessories for me. There's line work, I guess. Say goodbye to Emperor, he's gone. Oh no. How dare. So colouring will be a bit different when I get onto it, because we'll have half in the water, half out of the water. And you want things on separate layers, which I am a very traditional artist, and sometimes I do everything on like 1 or 2 layers. So let's see what you wanted separated. I have it in the pin so I can get it up quick. You want the water and background and aqua and belt. The belt to be on different layers. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. The coloring might be a bit awkward, but yeah, we can try. We can try to keep on separate layers. Can he send you something about the salmon who saved the baby? Oh, you actually know of that comic? Have you found the comic I'm on about? My OC who also saved a child eats the child. No. Maybe I should do like the base color and then I'll have like effects over the top when I do yours. That's what I'm thinking. When the salmon will try to teach the baby to swim.
Oh, yes, I love my yellow pigman. He loves swimming. Where'd my yellow pigman go?
You know, it's quite funny. I'm sure there's a salmonid with floaters on it. I'm trying to think which one. I think it might be Ouroboros. Yeah, they have like some sort of like floaters on them. Because I'm like, maybe they use that when they teach Lucius to swim. Well, for your AU anyways. He doesn't in my AU, but for like, my brain when I roleplay with people, it's like the roleplay when I'm using my characters in roleplay, that's like a separate AU to what my story is. It's always been like that. It's not canon to my story events, but it's roleplay canon, so it's different. So funny enough, when a character's underwater, stuff will be a color, and that will be a bit different. Depending on the lighting as well. That's fun. Lovely. Do hair, which I'll make it a bit more purpley. That is too saturated. Too not saturated. So, when you're probably wondering, Lucius losing his memory due to ending up in Deep Sea Metro. I haven't fully written it down yet, because I didn't get the chance to. Sometimes I write my OC lore while I'm at the gym. You're probably wondering how I do that, but when I go on the running machine and that, I just like go on my phone. So, it's probably why I prefer the gym more, because I can just like write down my ideas when they come to me. Whereas, like, when I swim and I get ideas, I'm like, oh, I can't write them down. So, Lucius was out sailing. He was coming back from doing a trade deal, funny enough, with the Octarians. And suddenly there's a little bit of a storm. He's fine for a little while. He gets to one point, and the ocean is disappearing in this one spot. I don't know how you get on your phone when you're at the pool, but don't get your phone too wet. My phone, if there's any sort of drop of rain on my phone, I can't type on it. But anyways, back to the story. Lucius is out sailing, coming back from Octo Canyon, from doing a trade deal. Because occasionally, the Summoned will go over and have a little bit of a trade with the Octarians. They're like, we will take 10 of those, and we will give you this many parrot eggs. You can use them for energy, you know. And the tribe has sent Lucius along with a group of chum, and they get there, they do their trade, and then they leave, sailing on a little boat. Lucius is sailing. The other salmon just swim along beside him. There's probably a couple on the boat, and suddenly they just disappear. There's a bit of a storm, and there's something that happens. He falls. The water is gone. He's falling down, and he doesn't know what has happened. He may have gotten a little bit wet, but he's fine. He just wakes up. The ground is cold around him, and he wakes up. And he's like, my head is hurting. I can't remember much. And the ground is wet around him, but there's not water. He slowly gets up. The ground around him is a thick ink. What do you think this ink could be? It is a brightish green, teal colour. A little bit swirly. You know. He wakes up there. His memories are kind of gone. He's a bit hazy. Don't ask that. It's a whirlpool, right? But the way the water is, it's more like a waterfall, but it's a strange area. He wakes up in Deep Sea Metro, by the way. It is literally manga logic. If you read the manga, it's the manga logic, to be honest. And he wakes up in this space, and it's like, he's just surrounded by this ink, and it's like, where's the guys that I was with gone? First off, Second off, where the hell am I? And why can't I remember much? And standing over him is an Octoling. He's like, am I back at wherever I was? But at the same time, it's very hazy. He's slowly just not remembering anything. And he looks at this Octoling standing over him. This is my OC Monochrome. He's like, you need to get out of here. Because this stuff will brainwash you. Because Monochrome doesn't know much other than he's been in this hospital space for a while. Even his memories are gone. And he went there to find his sister. Because they were both escaping, the Octarian regime. Because, you know, after they heard the Calamari incantation, like, this song's so good that we want to go and see the surface. So, originally, Monochrome and his sister, Anna, was escaping. And Monochrome himself also ended up in this deep sea metro. But he was in the hospital area, being injected slowly with this strange liquid, which is the sanitization goo, as you know. And he's just escaped from the hospital, and he finds Lucius on the floor. He's like, I don't know who you are, you're definitely an Inkling. You might be an Inkling, I don't know. Or you could be Octoling, I don't know. And he's like, we need to get out of here. And on the way of getting out, they finally find the chum that went lost. They've been fully sanitized. Somehow they've been fully sanitized. They must have like fully dropped into the sanitization stuff. Similar to some others. Easily brainwashed. And Lucius doesn't understand that they've been sanitized. Monochrome has come across the sanitized Octarians before and knows what happens because he's just had to fight some of them. And Lucius is like vaguely remembering the chum and that, and he's like, they're my friends, I need to go and see if they're okay. And Lucius is like, don't. They're fully sanitized and they will kill you. They are acting like they're surrounded by glowflies. It's like, don't go near them. And then he has to fight them. He has to fight them off, and then during this time, Agent 8 is doing the stuff to, like, you know, get out as well. Because I like to have my OCs going alongside the actual lore. It's quite fun. So, while that's happening, the same time of that, they finally got called. Got called to do something. So yeah, that is that part of the story. I haven't fully written it yet, so that's what we got. Why do it look like Marge Simpson? What the fuck? You make that more yellow. or more dark green? I like the dark green more than anything. Actually, you know, for this tribe, they're all gonna have the darkish green like Small Fry has, to imply that they're a bit more on the tamed side. There's just something wrong with the genes compared to like other tribes in the Lost clans, because they're a bit more caring of each other and they're like slightly more nice, slightly. Compared to the other clans where they're really aggressive and they don't share their shit. The bad side. These are the good side. Care and bullshittery and could, if they wanted to, mesh in with society, choose not to. Because they still have to work with the other clans. It's not like they all hate each other. Because I could do basic shading lines. Show that there. Get some purple on there. Whoa. I keep going whoa when I hear like a dropping sound and it's like the leaves off of my plant. Because it is winter and it should be dying. Let me look at this. Grayer, more light. I'm very on the colour side, so. That's like fully underwater. Oh my god, I forgot to do his eyes. What the fuck, I leave for 10 minutes and I go from no fishies to amazing fishies in water. Hello, welcome back. We have a fishy water. Welcome back. We had lore time, didn't we? So we left off when Lucius realized his best friends have just been sanitized and he's still no clue what's just happened. And Monochrome goes to him and he says, they are no longer your friends. I'm sorry. You have to kill them. Or like, unfortunately they're not for being saved because I don't think Marina would want to work on Salmonid. I mean she could. They're like full on attacking, so it's like, yeah, you're gonna have to kill them. So eventually they do get out because Agent 8 does the stuff she doesn't. Well, my Agent 8 is the female one, so that's the main one that's obviously shown. So she does the stuff with Commander Data and basically gets people out. The Octolings have chance to get out. So Monochrome helps Lucius out, and this sanitization goo is still messing with his brain. So they get to surface and, well, Lucius helps him get an apartment, so they kind of have an apartment together, somewhat. Lucius is, like, not really liking it. He's like, it feels wrong, you know. He's like, he eventually does kind of lose all his memories of even being with the Salmonid, because the sanitization is messing with memories. But it's not like to the extent of actually being fully sanitized or that. He's just like, just forgetting. So he kind of lives in Inkopolis Square, or I think I'm thinking of deciding it to be Inkopolis Square or Inkopolis, somewhere there. And he's forgotten living with the Salmonid. He's like getting used to society, and one day he sees a little poster near Griscow and it says, we have a new place we're going to kill these Salmonid. He's like looking at it and he's like, I vaguely recognize this place. Doesn't often go near Griscow. He just sees it for the first time. He's like, they're needing people to go there. Turn down the music. Okay, this is louder music, man. Louder than the other stuff. Man, my voice is quieter suddenly, yeah? There we go. That's close. Is that better? Can you still hear the music? Is that okay? We good? Good. Hold on, let's put the Octo music back on. Do we have Octo expansion music? Okay, Deep Sea Metro. There we go. Okay, so Lucius ends up back to Inkopolis. He sees, where were we up to? Where was we up to with my story? Okay, so he's walking through Inkopolis and he sees this little poster. It's like, we're going to a new place. We want four really good inkfish to help us with our mission. He's like looking at it and he's like, I recognize this place. I need to go to this place because I recognize it. So he goes in there and he's like, I'm up for this job. And he says, I will go alone. I wish to go alone on this journey. And this is the time when Grisco are taking people out by boat still, a little bit. They are wanting people to test out some new locations before they actually start going there. So they still use the boat in my lore. They use both the boat and the helicopter. So the helicopter is more used nowadays, but they sometimes still use the boat. So he goes out on the boat and he goes to this place. He's like, this is home. This is my home, isn't it? Because he's slowly just remembering it. And he comes across the Bone Rattle clan. And this clan isn't very welcoming to people usually. But even they kind of sort of recognize him a little bit. And he's like, he doesn't feel right in Incoplis Plaza. He doesn't feel like he should be there. The other people don't really... Usually Inklings are very accepting of like literally anyone. But they can tell when someone's a bit weird. So he's never really felt right around there. So he decides to go back. He decides to try and go back home. So he meets the Bone Rattle clan, which I called something else, but I have that written down. He goes back and they're like, I will prove myself to you guys. I will just do anything you want me to. And I'm basically gonna work for you guys. I'm gonna live here. And they're like, they give him tasks to do and that to help defend their area, as now Grisco are sending people over there. So it is an arena too, so they want him to show his strength as well. So he also has to fight other summoner to prove his worth, his strength, to fight for them. And they also want him to cook very good meals. So yeah, that's my silly lore. And eventually he does end up going back home to Lost Outpost, because within my lore, the other clans do go and visit the arena, which is the main big area that they like to go and meet up at. You know, to fight and to train and to like eat, I guess. It's like a big meetup area. And like the Bone Rattle clan is like one of the strongest clans out of all the other Samonid tribes and clans. So they kind of just like follow their rules, and the Emperor kind of lives there. And they train up the kings there. Then they'll like deploy kings out to certain areas that they are needed. The kings also kind of train at spawning grounds, because spawning grounds is a very special sort of area. So yeah, that's my lore, by the way. It is a bit of a stretch on the in-game lore, but yeah. Fanfiction is fanfiction. So he eventually proves himself, and his literal, well, I can call him dad, but I also call him his mentor. He eventually finds Losius again, and he's like, where have you been? It's been ages. As long as it's not Sonic fanfiction. I don't really pay attention to Sonic stuff, but yeah. I've heard they're pretty crazy. So, his mentor finds him again. His mentor is now a steelhead. So, Losius is like, who are you? But he's like, it is me, your mentor. I raised you. It's like, you're very different, you know. It's like, I don't even remember you. much due to what happened. It's like even he's changed quite a bit within like a couple months. I mean, he's only gone for like, I don't know whether to have him like go missing for like a year or like just a couple of months, because then it would really show the effects of the sanitization stuff that like messes with your memories and that. So then it's been more reasonable for his mentor to still be around, because I do have a story of him actually being killed by Angel. You've met Angel. You made him get arrested, which was hilarious. He's a bit of a dick. You'd want to know how Lucius and Melody meet? Because the fact that Lucius goes missing because he lived in Copless for a while, he's obviously on file in that kind of like being around and that. And obviously he, in their aspect, he goes missing because he's decided to go home. And he's basically on the missing reports and that. So what happens with that? New to Inkopolis, Griska has recently opened. They've been open for a while. They've been going to Lost Outpost for a while. They're slowly not going to Lost Outpost anymore, because this is just around about the end of Splatoon 2 era and coming into Splatoon 3 era. Melody and Angel and two others go out on a squad to Lost Outpost, and Melody isn't the best of players. Like, she's not very good at anything really. She kind of struggles, so she usually just goes and puts the eggs in basket, but she barely kills anyone. And you know how you like get like teammates that are like noobs and that? She's basically like that, and their teammates are not very happy about it. They are very angry at her, and they're like, why are you not doing the job correctly? You're not putting effort in, you're this, that. And they get to the point of abandoning her there. She is abandoned at Lost Outpost. They just leave her behind. They're like, you're so shit, you may as well just stay here, because like, you're not even good at Turf War or like any of the rank modes. Like, what's the point of you being around? Like, we're just gonna leave you here. So Angel and that just leave. They go back to the boat and leave her behind. They kind of like, she gets knocked. She just, they take her life ring away. They take her specials. She doesn't. She used probably like one special. Is the stream lagging again? That's great. Okay, so they leave her behind. Specials are gone. And she slowly wakes up and she's like, I've been abandoned here. She is terrified. She's so scared. She's like, I am probably gonna die. So she's slowly waking up. She slowly gets up and she puts her hat back on. She looks around. She's like, I am alone, right? I'm fully alone. She looks around still, looking to see if anyone's still around. She's alone. And then she hears something. She can hear something slimy moving towards her, and she's like, oh no, they are coming again, aren't they? She's looking around. She's like, I don't hear any of the boss noises or like anything else. She just sits there. She's scared. And then she's looking up, expecting some big boss to come and scare her and like kill her or something. And she looks down. She sees a little small fry. It's just a small fry. And she's like, I've not got my weapon on me. I've not got anything on me. And she kind of feels bad if she was to have to kill the one small fry. So she's like, she doesn't know what to do. And then she hears footsteps. She hears someone coming towards her. She's like, there's someone else here. And that day she met Lucius. Lucius approaches her and he's like, what are you still doing here? You're not supposed to be here. What do you think you're doing? And the small fry is like near her. She's like slowly just putting her hand out towards her and petting it. She's not being aggressive towards her. And Lucius is there looking down at her. One of those Grizko employees, you know. When you say Lucius, I hear Arceus. I like Arceus, he's so cool. The other pronunciation of it is, I don't want to pronounce it. I think that's what I'll have to kind of do for you, you see. Oh, getting a bit carried away during my NOCs, I'm so sorry. Oh, I saw a flashing light. Why did I see a flashing light? That was scary. Just hallucinated like a flashing light down at me. It's like, he's taking a photo of me. There's nothing there. Orange flash of light. Weird. Anyways, what happens next in my story? What's gonna happen? Lucius is no, he's like, you shouldn't be here. What do you think you're still doing here? She's like, my crew left me behind. I don't know what to do. She's just like closely looking at him. He's like, you're a salmonling? You're an inkling? He's like, I'll just have to help you, won't I? You should really resume Aqua's logbook. I should really resume Aqua's logbook. Ooh, sounds like the law book then. A little law book. I need to write down my OC law. Like I know what it is, but it's like I need to write it down. So, he decides to take her to his little house in the ocean. And it's like, they're trying out some new machinery and that. They've got some new weapons. Because this is just before Splatoon 3. He's like, come with me then. I'll take you somewhere safe for now. And he takes out a little horn. He has a little horn and he's able to do the like sound that plays when the boss is arriving, you know. It's like a calling to say, hey, come over here. I need someone. So he calls over a Slammy Lid. It's like, come on over, you know. So he's like, yeah, we're gonna ride on this thing to my house. So she's like, whoa, what is this? You know. So they head back to his house and he looks after her for a little bit. Reluctantly at first, but he's like, well, if this small fry can trust you, I can trust you, you know. Because they've probably seen her fighting, and the whole time that she's just fighting them, she can't kill for she can't kill anything. She's like either terrified Or she's just like, oh, these small fry are too cute. I don't want to kill them. You know, she's one of those people. And it's like, Aqua can't kill even a single small fly when given a weapon. Yeah, so she's like that. Melody is just like that. When she does like to play turf war though. She likes it, but she's not very good at it. So she usually plays Aerospray, and the reason she plays turf war is to like bond with her friends. Friends in quotations, because Angel is one of her friends, and he is always bullying her, but she doesn't like realize that the bullying is bad, but also like wrong. You know, she doesn't realize it. She just thinks, oh, they're just joking. But in reality, they really do not like her. They're really mean to her. But she just takes it most of the time. She's just innocent to it. Like, she realizes fully when they abandon her. Nah. Hence, again, why she uses Aerospray. She just wants to paint the ground, you know. She's like, Melody is like my original, very like original Splatoon OC from back when Splatoon 1 was a thing. So she's based on Splatoon 1. I've changed OC lore in that sense, but Melody always has had a small fry friend. Originally, I made the comic back in 2021, and it was a little zine I had to make for school, and that's where I fully had the idea of her having the pet, not a pet, but like a best friend, small fry, you know. Like, back in the day, we used to call them pets for some reason, but they're not. When I got more into the lore, I was like, they're not. They're friends, intelligent creatures, you know. And Small Fry is literally just basically a teenager, probably the same age as Mel, to be honest. And as I've been developing it more, I'm like, they're gonna grow up in that. And another thing that it could be is Lartius is kind of somewhat using. He wants to be friends with Mel, but at the same time, he's kind of like underlyingly using her in a way that is like he wants to have the small fry with her to kind of like spy on Grizzco. So what they do is they ask Melody to work for Grizzco, but more undercover, and they communicate with each other quite often regarding how to deal with Grizzco, and they know when they are coming. They know what to do about when it is big run season. The time big run is more frequent. Melody will tell them Grizzco knows about the next big run coming, you know. Vice versa. And that's how Lucius finds out. Well, you see, he uses her like that, but at the same time, they are really good friends. So it's more like at first he's like, I'm just gonna use you, but like he slowly gets more and more like friendly with her, wanting to protect her, and eventually like falling in love with her. But he's like using her space to look after the small fry and using the small fry as a spy. to like fight against Grizzco. It's actually quite fun to write, really. Because at the beginning he doesn't like other inkfish and that. Yeah. Good for him proceeds sentiment to Warzone, yeah. Yeah, like I say, he's not fully like a good guy. He's not even he's not a good guy, but he's not a bad guy. And that's literally Splatoon in a nutshell, to be honest. Like, are you the good guy or are you the bad guy? You're both. Oh, and this small fry does eventually grow up as well. Because I have like lore for like 2 other OCs which are far in the future. So I think maybe at that point Grizzco is still around, but they're like around to protect against the big runs and that. And I do think at some point Lucius does die, but I'm not sure whether to do that or not. He was like, am I getting too attached to this OC, not wanting them to die, but at the same time, I'm like, they probably die. Maybe if Lucius really cared about her girlfriend, she could bring her to Aqua to learn to swim. Maybe in the roleplay universe, maybe she already knows how to swim, maybe? I don't know. She's around, I guess. It's like, when he was writing a letter to her. When Aqua was over at the house, he was writing a letter to her. So, he does have a phone, but it's very broken. So, he uses the phone just to check, what's going on with Grizzco and that. It's a phone that Melody has given him, so either a phone that Melody has given him or one that's washed up and they've fixed up, but I haven't decided that bit yet. But he's more for like sending her letters than texting her. There's just something about letters though. So he occasionally has to go into town to send letters. It's like little gifts to her in a way. Whoa, okay. Why is it set so high up then? This is how I do water. Sometimes I just do lines across, but this is more for like ocean sort of water. In the roleplay universe, very little inkfish can swim. Aqua is one of the first and is the one teaching of inkfish, so not a lot know that is even possible. Okay. Yeah, so, he would probably get Aqua to teach her then. Yes. Oh my god, monkey ball music again. No more monkey ball music. Let's put some water music on. Even though that's technically water music, I think. There we go. Yeah. So, we have the future. Never or Nova, the child of Melody and Lucius. So, they do have a child at some point. So, yeah, they have a child. And Nova is looking for Lucius because yet again Lucius is missing. They don't get to see Lucius, like, barely. And she has a friend as well. Her friend is called Goldie. Goldie is a octoling that they both have a shared love for Omega 3. So they want to start a band that sounds similar to Omega 3. So they will always go for Salmon Run when the stage jamming station is on, because that is where Omega 3 perform. So they will always go. They will only go to Grisco when that stage is in rotation. Yeah, that's basically it, really. She occasionally goes out looking for Lucius, the dad, basically. But he's never really around to be seen much. He's gone either more into hiding or is probably not around anymore. Melody is still kinda around, and their small fry is living back with the Salmonid, and is possibly now a boss Salmonid, which will be a mystery. I've done one drawing of him. You will see eventually, unless I already sent the work in progress at some point. Wait, that's got ad on it. No, I don't want that layer. Love that layer. There we go. They're still kind of like prancing during the water, I guess. Need eraser. Need to calm that down. Sure. This is from Zelda, this song. No, it's not. Crosscode. Temple of the Lake. Sounds very Zelda-y. Yeah, there's a little practice. There we go. There's our practice sheet. Okay, we've kind of learned what we need here. I think we can do it. Let's do the sketching up for you. Let's think of the pose. You'll notice I block it out quite a bit. The reason I use red for my sketches is because I'm an animator, and it's a very animation thing to do. Because back in the day, animators used to use red or blue. Since it's a sketch, I wouldn't be up like that. She'd be very happy to be in the water. You know what's really good about me drawing men all the time? I don't really draw women with boobs, like big boobs, so I always do like a flat chest, so I'm like, you're like, make sure my boobs are small. I'm like, no need to worry, because I draw mostly men. So I'm so used to like just more flatter looking chests. But I struggle with actually doing female bodies. By the way, the pose isn't the final pose to use, it's just an idea of swimming right below the surface. Like, slightly above, below, yeah. We're still doing from the top, so... This is a fun area to do. Wait. Let's try and do this pose and then I'll have a look at some others for like under the water, I guess. But I assume they'd be swimming, they could be doing from... No, you usually just kick your legs and back. Yeah, no, that's only front, isn't it? Is it me? Like that. At the back. If you got any more poses, send them. I was the first to learn to swim. Most inklings just die. Was she? Someone's messaging me. Is it you? No. Well, it's someone. What have you got here? The V. Want the V ship. I've not drawn a swimsuit yet. Yeah, it's like that in the reference, mate. Yeah. No, it's curvy in the reference, mate. The swimsuit go there, wouldn't it? You think of poses for her arms more than anything. Use like the legs part of this. That looks similar to back roll, just a touch. Leg be down a touch. Oh my god, I got your feet. What did you say about the reference? I said your 3D model looks like the reference you just sent. Another V shape. It's a V shape swimsuit. On the 3D model. Just saying. And not a box shape. Wait, this foot. Usually, if you do back roll your hands, so like up to the side like that. Or we could have. When you do back roll, you stretch your arms out over your head. Or we could have your arms like fully up, like if you just like come off the side. And then we could have your arms by the side, slowly being pushed like that. The V shape as a curvy. The V shape doesn't seem as curvy as in the 3D model. Not as curvy. Oh, like, it's like further down the legs a touch. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean now. You want it a bit more like there. Like around there. Alright, I get you now. It's just a side bit that I don't go as much. Thinking about the arms. Look at it. Because you're doing like. So one will be up and one will be coming down. Arms. Unless she's more chilling, which, you know, when I swim on my back and I'm just chilling, I have my arms up. Because you want the, I have my arms up, so you're more aerodynamic, but, I have my arms up so I can touch the side if I'm going near the side. So, the legs bit, fine. I don't worry about clothes yet. Sometimes I do clothes on another layer anyways. Oh my god. I just remembered my OC Kuro likes to go swimming. Holy cow. Damn, he does. He likes to go swimming and catch fish in the water. He's a mad lad. I just remembered that from a roleplay I did with my ex. Bloody hell. That was a long time ago. What is your opinion? You can push the water from the side so your hand would be up like that. This thing. You'll be pushing in the water something like that. Or you could have the zip. So I'd make you a bit smaller. Because it could have you a bit smaller to show how big the body of water is. Did you know Inkfish protrusions are heads a bit wider than the torso? Yes, I see. Yes. The real Inkfish proportions. I tend to not do it much unless it's the actual Splatoon art style I'm replicating. If you want to like proper proportions, I can, but be more chill if not. Also, still deciding on the arms. Could have them up. And then your shoulders here, your arms go up like that. Shoulder down, up like that. Bring that in. I should have done it on another layer. OD. Up here, hand. Because that should be like that. Be up about that way. So that's correct. Bring it down a touch. Up here's like hands on top, so the hands will be out. Like that. And then your other arm would be over the top like that. Bringing up. If you wanted the hands behind the back. If you wanted them to the side, they'll be just down by the side, moving the water along like that. Above the water will be going like that, around you. And that would imply that you're moving a touch faster. Or maybe a little bit slow. If you can hear me, I'm talking a bit more quieter than usual. Bend more, yeah. So yeah. You'll be underwater. If your head above. So if your head's above, then your torso is a little bit above. Your leg will be coming out like in the reference, your hands would be out, and that would be underwater. That, if it was the arms to the side, that would be fully underwater. Like she is mushy, semi-relaxing way, so that would mean arms by the side. She'd be very relaxed, so arms by the side, a bit more relaxed. Arms could float a touch if she was just moving her legs, so her arms would be like resting a bit more rather than hands like that. The hands would be facing downward. Also, she's fully under. Okay. She's more fully under. Okay. That makes things a touch easier. Less challenging, but a touch easier. We still have the more lighting here. But the rest will be a bit more darker than our usual palette. She'll be a bit more on the bluish side. Yay, lighting! I love the hands, it's like... It's on the top, it's like that. To the side, maybe. A bit more like that then. I'm just like imagining it, the pose, like... Still want the aerodynamic side, more relaxed. Yeah, both to the side like that. Her arms are probably like swaying to the side a touch, so... A bit like that. And we have some little bubbles coming up around, especially around this leg since it's the one moving more. She keeps her eyes open then. It's like, she's that one person that can have their eyes open underwater. God knows how they do that. I can't even do that. There's some people who have just their eyes open under the water with all the chlorine. I'm like, how do you do that? You know, these people who are like mermaids, they're like, I keep my eyes open underwater to show how good I am. Oy. Make me jealous. Yes. Exaggerate that a touch. There's a big one over there. A bit more curls to it. If I have a single drop of water on my eyes, even if closed, I can panic. But yeah, Aqua can have their eyes open. English probably have eyes more adapted for this. Possibly. Since, you know. Now a bit more up. Off the whoosh. Again, it's my sketches are cleanish for once. God, I've done sketches a lot more messier than this. You're very lucky. I've done this on like sometimes I do like a filled in method where it's like really rough. But you're letting me do a nice easy bodysuit. The swimming costume is easier than doing normal clothes. I never swim without me too. Me too, right? If I forgot my goggles, I'd just be like, I don't want to swim today. But I'd still go in, but it's just like any chlorine near my eyes are just like, no. It's like, hide. Let's see how shall go. No, there's a bit more open. Let me move like that. Damn, I wish I could animate this. Oh, I'd love to like just do the tweening on the hair. Go whoosh whoosh. Maybe sometime. Someday I'll have to do like an animated illustration. I really need to like update my commissions for him. It's like not many people want to pay for any of that because it's expensive, and it's like, what will people use it for? Yeah. I tend to work on my own shows, really, and then forget about it after a while. It actually feels nice to be passionate about a fan fiction or like my own OC lore again. It's actually quite nice. Do the ears. Tentacle is about that wide. Come on, I should know. I've drawn Octoling before. I know I don't draw him often, but I've been busy drawing fish, haven't I? It's like, there's one of the tentacle bits up there. Probably make it a bit smaller. Yeah, so you have a human version of Aqua as well. Soon you'll have Fantasy Aqua. Someone's messaging me again. It's Stanny again. Ooh. Really quite excited to do water and scenery around her. Also, I'm really thankful for this commission, by the way, because I can get my friends some really nice Christmas presents when I finish it. I never spend the money till the commission is finished, just in case. I've done quite a few commissions, to be honest, in the past, but I don't really get them often. The biggest one I had was a fursuit. Back in the day, I used to make fursuits, but I stopped doing that because I got fed up of the hate comments. Love the hair a bit more floaty up, I think. Oh, I can use that bubble brush, can't I? No, you posted my stream in chat. Yeah. And you know what? Should I promote my stream in the Samaran server? Streams. There's a streaming section. I need to try and find where it is. Oh, that's so cute. Oh no, it's so cute. I saw a really cute. I saw something really cute. Let's see. Make Aqua's head and neck a little bit longer. Okay. Bit further longer. Yeesh. Bit there. I need to comment on this post actually. Hold on. You liked it before I shrunk it down a bit, didn't you? Because, like, oh, the neck's too long, that's not atomically correct. It's like, actually, no, it's too short now. Rude. Jake. The eyes are gonna be there. And the nose is there. Yeah, the forehead needs to be a touch bigger. That's about it, really. Can you transform, please? Thank you. Yeah. Not too long, because then it'll be too thin looking. Yeah, Octoling anatomy is something, isn't it? It's like, I'm trying to keep it the Octoling anatomy, but then it's like, got to try and make it in my own style, because that's the commission. Yeah. There's that. I might have to do the line work on my iPad maybe, if I feel like it. But I think I'll be fine doing line work on PC. It's been a while since I've done it. Because I don't use a screen tablet for my PC. Yeah! Octoling's massive head. They're cute, don't get me wrong. No, I've got to focus on the hand. Washing it down like that. We need a little pinky. There we go. Bring that there. I'm like using my own hand as a reference, by the way, so you'll be able to see that. There's like whoosh, the hand moving like that. You can't see that because I'm doing it. Yeah, the heads are larger than the torso. They're like baby. Yeah, it's like a chibi sort of thing. It's like, oh, I'm trying to like kind of humanish proportions, really. Could make it bigger. Let's see, that kind of works. That bit of the hand. You know, I'd love to visit France again. Like, when I'm actually like... The last time I went was, I was 3 years old. I don't remember any of it. I was way too young. Because, like, any bit of it is, like, what my parents have told me. Did I select it or not? Did I move it? Because, yeah, those fingers need to be there. May look a bit weird right now. Yeah, the AI is like maddening. So it's like I have to rely on my own pictures half the time. Or just cope that the fact that the reference photo is AI, and by the fact of me drawing it, it's no longer AI. I am superior than AI. I've actually found of a Christmas card someone's made. Someone posted it in the Salmon server. I was like, where's this picture from? It looks AI. So I did a back search of it. It says it was 3D models made by someone. I'm like, no, this is definitely AI. I can't fully tell, but it feels wrong. Doesn't look like Salmonid to me. Don't look right. So I sent it to my friend. I was like, is this AI? Can't tell. Not fully. Also, hands are the most annoying thing to draw. Literally got my arm here, just trying to draw it. There we go. Okay, yeah, we want this hand. And then you got my joint matches in with the other hand. My hands are a little bit too square because I've been drawing inklings too much, so make sure it's rounded because it's an octoling. There we go. This guy is making me want to get my clay out and make a scrapper. Hmm. I came on here to promote my stream and then I'd get distracted by Scrapper. It's as bad as just playing Zamoron. I get distracted by Scrapper. Where is it? There's a stream promotion section. Where is it? Where is? Stream promotion. you go, promoting my stream. Yay, stream promotion. Even though it's like 3 hours in. Gosh, this is like one of the longest streams I've done now. Nearly 4 hours in. This is longer than when I used to stream with my ex. Oh dear. We'll be going for hours. Oh no, I've got to draw feet. Oh no. Ew, feet. Ew. Okay, I have an OC that is kind of based on me a little bit because I hate feet. Feet. Sorry. I just simplified the feet. I'm not looking up feet for a drawing reference. Could the right arms be in a cute pose like peace sign over the hip or leg of example or ideas you have in mind? Yeah. Yeah, I could try out some different poses. Feet though. I hate feet. I hate looking at them, I hate drawing them. I have a character, right, that, he hates feet. He has, like, a human form, like, he's a demon with, like, an animal form, and he has a human form, but he hates feet so much that, he just keeps his hooves. Like, he hates the look of human feet. You want this one with, like, a V. That's your right hand. So you want it in the left hand. Over the hip. Oh yeah, I was waiting for bare feet, but could use flippers too, underwater. Neat. Now I've drawn feet before. I've got a character who wears sandals, so I have to draw. Funny enough, when I draw sandals, I have to draw the whole foot first, and then I draw the sandal. And I have quite a few characters with It'd be cute if she could like hold something. I don't know why, but no, she can't. But she could. Wonder with a V. Yeah. Over on hips. This one. I actually used fins to learn to swim because it would be easier to kick afloat. The actual like flippers then. That comment is what I meant by on the hips. Discord, not Discord. YouTube. Could the right arms be in a cute pose like peace sign over the hip of the leg, for example? The idea is in mind. thinking keeping this on, but like having this one like posing maybe. The V would be up like that, might be down. Yeah. Trying to think. Peace sign over the hip. Like, okay, so it's probably British culture or something, but if you have your hand where it's like facing towards you rather than the other way, it means fuck off. So I'm just like, if her hand's over like that with a V, she's telling someone to oh dear. That's like pulling the middle finger here. So like, oh, that's not very cute. It's like, how is she gonna do a peace sign if her hands are like on the side? And then I'm like, oh, you forget, like, if your peace sign is this way, here in the UK, that's FU. If it's the other way, like that, then it means peace. And that means peace. So usually you want it up like that to mean peace. So that's why I was like, how do I do the peace symbol without telling someone? In France, it's holding up your arms that mean that. Oh, is it? I think it was your country then. You know, that pose that they banned of Inkling where they have the arm and then you pat. This one. It should be a peace sign then. If you want. Questioning existence. I actually thought of something. Maybe having one up near her face a little bit. Maybe. What the composition should be. Wait, let's see. Let's do golden spiral. So maybe up there like that is on that side. Oh, we have the spiral going that way. So she's like waving. She's like, hi. We'll move her head over a touch. Head to the side a touch. And then she's like, oh my god, it's reminding me of that roleplay we did where she's like swimming below Sky and Sky's just like looking down at her. So it's like she's like waving up to someone. So it's like, hi. And her hand's out there because she's still like using it to like propel herself forward. Where's that layer? There's the layer. And she's still doing that. She's like, hi, hello up there. That'd be cute. Maybe? Hi. Let's see. Little wave. As long as a strong kick, she can probably prevail with a kick alone. Yes, she could. It just reminds me of that roleplay, right? And she's just like waving up at the sky. She's like, hi there. Hello there. There's the hang. The thumb goes there. She's like, hi. And it's like, I've got my hand up again, like checking. So that. Yep, that's correct. Oh my god, I love Dire Dogs. There's actually a stage in Mario 64 that got me to like eels for some reason. I was like obsessed with eels when I was younger. I was like, water dragon snake. They're so cool. Look at me now, I really like Steel Eel. I am so sad. And she's like, hello. And it would be like, hey, hi. So elbow will be a bit more out. Just be out there, a touch, but there, and be there. And the hand would be a bit more like there, a bit more over there. Head a bit more tilted, just a touch, because she still needs to hold back to the side. She's like saying hi. What's that? She can't fight, but she can kick accidentally. It can hurt. Yeah. Loshius doesn't really get into Turf War till like Melody. That's why he's got the Welsh string, because of Melody. Where's a smiling expression? It's right there. I don't need those really. I can do expressions. A bit more of a big smile like that. Maybe? What do you think of her like waving? Is she swimming? Yeah, I know. She does. What silly. You think of an expression now, really? Then we'll worry about clothes. Do you want me to add like a carrot at top? We have that much room. There's like someone here. Cause like it would be she'd be doing the peace symbol too. Hello viewer, I am waving to you. If not, we have peace symbol on this hand. It's very subtle, peace symbol. So many decisions. She could be holding something under the water, like a floaty or something. Wouldn't a float make a hand just float? A little bit, but you can have a floaty underwater and still like hold it to your chest. Unless she like found somewhere under the water that she's carrying. Because she's floating out in the water. Maybe a phone, it could be filming the bottom. Yeah. Oh yeah, phones are quite waterproof now, aren't they? Should we use this hand still, or should we go with this hand? I think we'll go for this one. Let's see. What layer is that on? Is that layer? We don't need you. Okay. See what she could be filming. So, she's holding a phone. Well, a phone can be used for aquatic species like jellyfish. So, they are waterproof. Yes. Does she have the squid phone or does she have the cucumber phone? About there. A bit lower. Higher. Octopus phone, yes. What position? Bit lower down, bit higher up, or like middle? Oh, it can be over her chest since she is filming the bottom. And for a phone, better idea. Jellyfish phone. What phones do the jellyfish have? Trying to think. Do we see them on the phone? Shh. one or the other. You know, for this though, we're doing like this perspective of like, instead of like, since this is like the perspective of like this, like looking down, she's filming the bottom, then the top will be the sky. As was hello. So no, octophones are octo shape and inkling phones are squid shape. So just make the jellyfish shaped, but tentacles are joint. Tentacle are joint. They'll be yeah. They're just like the squid one, but like more rounded and a bit longer then. Yeah. So it's usable. Yeah. I assume it would be blue, like a light blue colour. Dude, you came up in my For You page. You see, yeah, cool. Like, For You page as in, like, the shorts or, like, actual notifications? The algorithm knows. They know that you need more, Splatoon Sky content in your life. Yeah, so, as I was asking about the perspective of the water, it will be, she's filming the bottom. It would be, from the bottom up. She's like filming the top of the water. From her perspective. So she is still kind of like facing upwards then. Cool. Well, with orange line to make it too hard to spot in the water. Yeah. So the dark blue then. Darkish, lightish blue. Nice. Yes. Let me think how this phone will look. The normal squid phones are triangular. So we'll have it rounded at the top. Trying to remember where the camera is located on them. I think they're like in the center, aren't they? Try and find the reference of them now. Welcome to episode 2 of Sky trying not to be distracted too much by Pinterest while trying to find a picture of a phone. I have to sift through all the Salmon content. I know I have one saved of us inkling on the phone. There they are, but that's a cucumber phone. Great. Oh my god, yeah, I found him. Okay, yeah, it was in the middle. It's in the middle. Just make them longer. To be honest, it could be just a blue version of the Octophone, but yeah. Oh my god, just draw straight, please. Thank you. Thank you, Sky. hate this software sometimes. Free transform, isn't it? There we go. Be angled down like that. You know, I'm really lazy. I just like use the inbuilt software to figure out. Why didn't you transform? What? I said transform. That's how it should be done. What? Okay. I hate this software sometimes. I like my Procreate. Free transform. Thank you. No, I need you to go that way. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is on there. Hold on. The phone goes there. I'll show you pictures of it. Because... Ooh, there we are. That's how they look. The screen's there. Does it be to scale? Be about there. That's the Octophone, that's the ink one. Okay, put that there. That's what Flash is usually on a phone. We're changing it slightly. As was. Apparently that's how the phones look. Yeah, I could do that. Wait. You know what? The phone. Do you want a new canvas? 200 by 200. I've done this for someone else, by the way. And then you paid it. So that's fine. Because it'll be small if I do it on that. Right. Smallish. At that scale. This is an A4 piece of paper, by the way. Yeah. We'll do it on a different canvas, to be honest. Oh my god. Look how cute Sky is. Look how cute she... Nah. Stop it. Stop it and get distracted. Okay. Love that. Because I will have to probably do it separate. I've put it on a separate canvas, right? And then I will have to like reshape it when I put it into the actual drawing. Yay. That means your arm will have to be on a separate layer too. Fun. Let's see. I need to see how to hold the phone. The phone to be held. Be about that big. About there. Boot there. Should be on a different layer, but it'll be fine. Let's do blue. We go back to blue. Oh look, it's aqua. There's too much down the tower for you. It's okay. There we go. I'm holding my phone, as we say in England. Oh, wrong thing. Oh no. Okay. You can tell these sketches are a little messy. I know what's going on. You probably don't. You're like, what is this mess? What are you drawing? I'm drawing a hand. Someone's messaged me. Is it you? Or is it the stream's messing up again? That's great. What? Has it stopped? Hold on. Oh, it's back on. It's back on. OBS? What's up? You have been distracted. You little naughty. I'm trying to draw hands and you're distracting me. How rude. You. Oh, no. It was bad enough when I was playing Salmon Run last night and they're like, stop getting distracted, you need to lock in. That should be right. That'll have to be on a separate layer. There's gonna be so many separate layers, you know what? You have access to Photoshop, right? I'm not sending you layers separately, so I will send you... I will send you the Photoshop file when it's finished as well, so you can dig through it all. You can dig through it all like a maniac. I think you should be able to open Photoshop files on your phone as well. You can open Photoshop files on like any art software, so like even like IBS Paint will open it. Yeah, no PC, but you will have art software on your phone. You can open it. And if you need to send it to people to open it, you can. If you want, anyways. But you should be able to open Photoshop files on like any art software on your phone. So it shouldn't be too heavy of a file. I can compress stuff down if you need it to. If you don't want the separate layers though, I can put it into a zip file. Again, you can open zip files on your phone. If you got a zip file opener. Just like, it's gonna be a lot of layers. I'll try not to make it too many layers at the same time, but I use quite a lot of layers if I need to separate things. we're keeping those arms. Yeah, that looks fine, I guess. Oh no, now Aqua has 3 arms. I joke. I tried to use zip file on my phone but never understood how it worked. You need to get a software to open it, or you can just open it anyways. If you do struggle with it, you can get someone to do it maybe, but if you got an iPad, it's easier on iPad. But at least it'll be there and you need it. Because I can send you every layer if you need it. Let's do the expression now. Let's do the Octoling, guys. You don't see that eyelash at all. Yet I'm still drawing it. I'll make the eyes smaller maybe, but is this the person they sent out to take pictures of the king salmonids? That is like, Aqua, we need you to go and take pictures of the king salmonids for Grizzco. They'd be like, I don't work for Grizzco, but it's like if she's just seen something really amazing in the water and she's like, I need to film this. Wait, who's distracting me now? Layer would be 4, I think. Background water. I don't know if they need the 2 layers. Aqua belt phone. Depends how I get to do it, but yeah. I can see about it when I export, so yeah. Transparent layers. I don't normally do that, that's why. So I'm like, oh, okay. Because usually if my friend commissions me, I send a Photoshop file if they need it. I even stopped doing that recently. I just do the transparent version. Because what he does with my illustrations, he puts them on his wiki page. So he sometimes needs a transparent version. And then I have to make a anti-AI version nowadays, but sometimes I just can't be bothered with it. The eyes are big. The eye is too big. Unless you want it big. I've like done it too far into like too big. That's what. Let's see proportions. Yeah. She should be happy. Splatoon. Did someone say Splatoon? Very cool. Oh my gosh. Did someone say Splatoon? You know, I like Splatoon. Amazing. Oh my gosh. You sound like a fish and I love it. I am a fish. I am the best fish. I snatch back the you should snatch back the eggs off of unsuspecting inklings and octolings. I snatch back the eggs of ours from the inkfish, and I make sure that Mr. Grizz doesn't get his filthy hands on them. And my part-time work is drawing. Yes. You sound like a robot from Murder Drones. What is this Murder Drones? Set to the timer. I better be a very wait, what? You know about Salmonid, right? you do know. You know about our culture, right? The culture of the Salmonid. You know, our cooking is the best in whole of Incadia and the Splatlands. We are the most tastiest chefs you'd ever meet. I myself do not know much about Splatoon, but my friend does. Oh, well. Well, I have news for you. Tell them, you think, you know we're very, very good chefs, yes? Good. The best chefs in whole of Incadia. We definitely do not cook salmon in the salmon territory. Anywho's. I'm gonna be lazy and copy and paste the eye. Anyways, welcome to my stream. Today we are drawing a very beautiful octoling. Once upon a time, the octolings were part of a army called the Octarians, and I am the Salmon Dragon, yes. I like salmon and I also like dragon. I can explain the Splatoon lore. Once upon a time, we had a trade deal with the Octarians. This Octarian, tried to swim, apparently. This is not canon to the lore, so, sorry. Oh my god, that's something. I've changed the eyes a touch. Wait. I can teach you lore. Where should I start with Splatoon lore? Like, so much. No, they're not. They're octoling. I make a joke. But to a salmonid, we're like, She's a Noctarian. We had a trade deal with you, and now you're stealing our eggs for some reason. Why are you doing this? The very beginning. Oh dear. A long time ago, humans had a big ass war. They fired nukes at each other. They did not have vaults. Sorry, this isn't Fallout. Okay. The humans had a war, and they fired nukes at the North Pole for some reason. We already was having a right. We let me start again because someone called Theo has distracted me. We have two stories going on at once now. The humans, we already have global warming, so the sea levels are rising, and so the humans are at war because humans war never changes. So humans decided to nuke each other. And they also nuked the North Pole and all died. There were some scientists that still stuck around though, but they went underground. Yeah, they had Alterna, yes. I'm referring to faults as in the ones from Fallout. I've been watching the Fallout show lately. So basically they had that. They went Alterna, right? Some. Most of them died. Some of them wanted to go in a rocket and fly off to space. Those people decided to take a bear with them for some reason. Another scientist decided to cryogenically put their cat to rest, like, he could have cryogenically froze himself, but no, he decided to do his cat instead and die, right? So his cat's still alive. His name is Judd, and yeah, we'll meet Judd later. And so basically, the water calmed down after all the humans went, and the squids and octopus and all the sea life just started to evolve. And that's how we have inklings and that. Oh my god, my brain is like... Trying to explain Splatoon lore is great. Okay, what's next? What's next in the lore? Okay, so then... The squids also evolved with human knowledge. Where did they get the human knowledge from? Ah yes, the humans of Alterna. Let's go back to Alterna again regarding the humans. Basically, the humans were like... I'm getting to it. I'm getting to how they evolved, Theo. So, the guys in Alterna, right? They're like, we're fed up of being in this pod. We want to know what the real world is like, right? So then, right? So then, they build a rocket wanting to fly off. Yeah. Then what happens? Oh my god, trying to recite it. So then they build the rocket, right? And they try to fly the rocket and the rocket just like doesn't work. It fucking explodes. And basically what they have in the walls of this place, what they have in the walls of Alterna is basically this material that is made from squids to like project what the humans desire. So that's basically the sky in Alterna is literally just the clouds and the stars and whatever the humans want. And basically when they are going away in this rocket, They smash the ceiling with the rocket. The rocket crashes, killing everyone. And basically shards of this Alterna's roof is in the waters. The same waters where the fish are and that. You know, and the other squids and that. I assume this stuff is like plastic, right? So it just like gets absorbed by the fish and that. So they now have the thoughts and desires of humans, I guess, from this like roofing, I guess, that the humans have. It's bizarre. So then the squids and that evolve, right? Because they're going on to the land now. They're like, we're gonna evolve. Go on to land. That is certainly something. Yeah. So they go onto the land and they evolve. They eventually gain human limbs for some reason. I think the fish do too, but it's like a select amount. 1 minute there's like fish that are more like fish-like me, the salmonid, right? And then there's more like on the human side looking. But anyways, yeah, they evolve. And then they also have wars and that, because the sea level again is rising. So, is this like an OC world explanation thingy? Yes, but instead of my OC world, it is literally the lore of Splatoon, the video game. Yeah. I am telling the most scuffed version of it, by the way. Like, I know the lore, but I'm like telling it in the most scuffed way possible. I already had my OC explanation 2 hours ago. You guys missed that. But it's okay. I can explain it all again. So, where were we? The squids evolving. So, we had a big war between the squid and the octopus. Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory! Should I watch a lore video then for more in-depth information? But I do like listening to your scuffed explanation. I'll keep listening. Yes, you should watch the big long lore videos, especially by Rassicus and other people. But I'm gonna still explain the lore anyways. Because most of this lore, right? Most of this lore is told by Sunken Scrolls in Splatoon 1, Splatoon 2, and Splatoon 3. Okay. So, we get to the Great Turf War. Featuring your good friends, Sheldon, Craig, and DJ Octavio. I forget DJ Octavio's proper name. DJ Octavio. And we have the war between the Inklings and the Octos. And it's a really tough war. The squids are about to lose. And it's either the great machines that the Octarians made, really, really good machines that the Octarians can make. They're way smarter than the Inklings, by the way. The Octos are more smarter than the squids, right? It's either because they accidentally left some of their machines unplugged, and the Inklings' reason for winning is they just had extra limbs than the Octos. So, the Octos lost, the Inklings got the land above, and the Octos were sent down underneath the ground. Yay! So, that is some lore, I guess. That's the beginning of Splatoon. Where do we go next? Do we actually do the story mode? Story. Have I done it correctly, Theo? Is there more I need to say? Is that something I am forgetting? Do I need to go into prophecy bullshittery? Nah, no need. Alright, let's go on to the agents and that. So, imagine you are an inkling. You're just a regular kid, right? You're a kid that can turn into a squid. Your daily life is going and playing Turf Wars, which is literally just like recreational shooting each other and killing each other and respawning. And then you do the occasional anarchy, ranked stuff, you chill. One day is on the news that the great sapfish, which powers the city somehow, is gone. The city still has power, by the way. All the sapfish are gone. You got it wrong. Inkling base form in squid, not kid. Shush. Shush. They grow up as a squid without the human form. Yes, they do, yeah. But they eventually learn to transform on that. Regarding the evolution side, yes. But they soon evolve into a kid. But I'm on to your, the agent bullshittery. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to go now. Thanks for your explanation. but you need to stay to hear about the great sapfish being stolen. Right. Goodbye, chat member. Next time on Salmon Dragon content, we talk about Salmonid for 2 hours. What law should I talk about now, Theo? What law should I law about? Welcome back to OC Q&A. That is the most scuffed smile. There we go. Don't think she'll have her mouth open underneath them. Yeah, you're the last survivor as usual. Isn't it? Yeah, I have a question for Aqua. Do you want your mouth open or not? You're underwater, so... She's got her mouth open, it'll be tons of little bubbles coming out. That's a nice little smile, though. Or if it's closed, a bit of bubble can come from the nose, yes. Yeah, it being closed will do. She looks quite cute actually with the mouth closed. Little lip there. She looks so cute. What a cute OC. Aww. Very cute OC. I think I'll do like a darkish blue outline then. I don't do a black outline, I do a coloured one. You can even see it on my model actually. I've done the dark green line. So it'll be dark blue like that. That'll do. Let's see. Let's fully colorize this. Yes. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do against it. She has orange eyes. Orange. From a distance it looked red to me. It's orange. Orange. Okay, I think I'll sketch clothes on. Need the belt, which is from the front, so we should be fine with that. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music is playing. Lovely. I probably have to end off the stream in a bit. It's nearly 12. Won't be on tomorrow because I've got friend coming over. See, uniform goes down to there. Bit more off on the chest, isn't it? It looks a bit thinner on there. Don't know why. Go to there. Yep. Bit there. You know what, I'll draw half the uniform and flip it. Not uniform. God damn it, swing costume. Swing cozy. Get your cozy on. That's what they say to me when I go. Get your cozy on. Swing costume. Cozy. So it's British making up words again. Not down to about there. Be about there. That. Don't keep it skin tight. There. Yes. There we go. I need to draw here. The pattern is goes out from under there, round, down. Yep. Oh no, it's a bit further across. How many times do I do that? Across to there. Bit further. Yeah. Wave me the head and I can't tell. Yeah, I did. The neckline should probably go to there anyways. Yeah, the head's a bit longer. Before it was like down there, so it's actually correct proportions now. That buckle's going to drive me nuts. I'll do this method. I'll do, I guess. Maybe ring that. No, right there. Your strap's a bit longer, isn't it? It will be 1 AM for you. Are you at work or anything? Because the Americans will be visiting the live stream if there's Americans, but yes. Tentacle. Those companies just make everything, don't they? They're like Sony. The gold. Just gotta remove that arm because it's like annoying me. Yeah. Let's see. Do you want me to make the neck longer? It should be fine because I did draw it a bit longer. Like it is proportionate. May look short, but it's not. We get to shading and that it'll not look too short. Need to fix that chin a touch. Oh, cut that. I'll probably be working on my animation a bit before I go sleep. And we can roleplay again tomorrow. Oh my gosh, it was crazy on Saturday. Because I was doing a D&D at the same time. So, yeah. I need to sketch like the background stuff now. She's fully underwater. We should have. Should I make it a touch bigger or not? Bigger. Where's the phone thing? It goes to reference side. Do you know that salmonid have red noses? Yeah, it's that. You're getting tired. I can tell. All salmonid have a bit of a red nose to him because we're a little angry. It's spawning season, mate. Stop. We always have a bit red on our noses. It's normal. Put that there. Okay. I'll go in the references folder. It's now 12 AM. I'm not that tired either, but actually I don't know when to get up tomorrow because I've got a friend coming over, but he's not coming over till a bit later. So yeah. So I won't be streaming much tomorrow because that, and then it'll be Christmas. So, well, technically today because it's now 12 AM and it's the day that my friend will be coming over. I'm actually planning to play some Octo expansion before bed actually, so I'm gonna put my iPad away because I should have a break from drawing. Either that or read the manga. So I'll probably stop the stream in an hour or something when I fully finish the sketch. Because I need to sketch out the background / foreground stuff. So, I'll probably schedule the next stream for like Friday or something. Stream, come on, thank you. So, so we need the lower foreground and then true background, foreground. Sorry. Background, foreground. I need some water pictures. Feel free to post a sketch in work in progress in Aqua Discord. Or crop ahead. I mean, I've literally streamed it, so it's not that big of a teaser because like people can come back and watch the stream. So if you want to, you can take a screenshot of the stream right now if you want to post it. So go ahead. Yeah, like you want just the head, right? Screenshot it. Go ahead. Do a screenshot while you're at it. While you do that, I will just quickly grab some references for the background, because you're wanting like coral and that. So let's see. Lots of squid fish. Why is there so many pictures of steel eel? They know I like steel eel. Oh, there's some beautiful pictures. This music's very fitting. Oh, that looks delicious. I am tempted to show you these references. There's screenshot into chat. I'll send you the sketch in DMs, but like send the low quality version to the main chat, because then it's more like a spoiler. Oh my god, why does that look so delicious? What the heck? That must be AI. White sand. Alright, I get more references in. Yeah, and it's pretty. Look at that. It's beautiful. Beautiful rose. That's probably like Australia. At the edge of Australia. The Great Barrier Reef. I am correct, that is Australia. Beautiful area. All this coral. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, Dover colours as well. And good, good. Okay, I'll send you the sketch in a bit. Nice. Let's see. Cake by the ocean. That fish looks so silly. Yeah, I think those references will do. They're all about the same looking. Yeah. Okay. What's up then? Mm. Okay. Can quickly do that. Genus. Key. Few artists get the top of the strap right. Few. Oh my god. I need some water, but the top of the few artists get the top of the strap right. Cool to see you got it. You're on about the color section, right? I mean, yeah, okay. Is this okay for you now? Like, thinner straps and a bit more open. Yeah, the light blue section. Light blue. Yeah, the top bit on the strap here. Light blue. And then it has orange line work around. So I will probably just do that as line work anyways. A lot of artists miss it. I mean, it's a small detail, you know. Some artists do miss that stuff off. Yeah, no, I'm pretty accurate with things. I guess. Like, I must admit, I like pick up new details whenever I look at like references on that. I'm like, hey, I never realized this thing about this creature, you know. It's nice to see an artist like you having really bad artists. Hey, I don't know what to say to that, but I do prefer to stream my stuff so you can actually like give live feedback. So it's a lot easier on me, I must admit. So you're good. You're a good client. I've had some annoying clients in the past, so you know, there's bad ones, there's good ones. Why is it red? Okay, I think we're done on the character side. I need to do the background, which usually I just like free fall paint backgrounds, really. I should mark where the circle bits are on the tentacles, actually. She has like patterning underneath as well. See where that goes. Goes round like that. And you make a head a touch. And bring that around. There we go. The white will go there. Hold them down there. This one needs to come down a bit. Is it the angle or do her legs around the hip look a bit chubby? Can't tell. Make them a bit thinner for you, but usually they are quite chubby. To be honest, I was copying this reference, so it's a bit more human proportion, to be honest. Thin it down a touch. So the legs will be a bit thinner. Use the front-facing model of the model rig straight from the game. Yeah. Yeah, let me thin the legs down a touch then. This one will need to be a touch thicker because it's slightly more in front, so it'll be a bit more bigger to the eye. This one will be thinner. We can go downwards. Can get better see ya. I think that's all what's needed now. So yeah. Because I won't be able to work on this for another few days. So I'll be off in 10 minutes. So, yeah. Kuma, Sylvester saw some old thing. Hello. Silly Sean 3. You joined at the perfect time, because I'm gonna stop streaming in 10 minutes. Hi, hello. I just finished doing a sketch for someone, so that's sorted. But that lures, bring this in. I think there's this little bit behind, but it's okay. It's fine if you stop streaming. I will still rewatch this thing. Oh, you'll be in for some crazy ass lore dumps. You'll really enjoy it. I talk about OCs for an hour, and then we talk about Splatoon for an hour. It's great. That should be it for now. Yeah. I need to put notes to myself here. Farewell, because I'll be ending the stream now. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Before you leave, check out Cute's Fish in the Water. Anyways, bye-bye. Anyway, guys, yes, thank you for watching my stream. This is my best friend, Small Fry, and we'll see you guys next time.